Welcome to Satisfactory Update 8. My name is Tom, and this is episode number 63. In today's episode, guys, hopefully we can begin automating rifle ammo, guys. Rifle ammo. That is the goal, but we have a lot of setting up to do before we get to that point. And so hopefully we'll get to rifle ammo. And yeah, let's see where today's episode is going to lead me. So guys, with that said, let's get started with episode number 63, automating rifle ammo. All right, I'm going to reveal the HUD here, and I'm just going to clear the to-do list, and it looks like we have black powder, smokeless powder, and then some rifle ammo here on the to-do list. And well, I think I'm going to do an alternate recipe for the copper sheets. And the copper sheets go into, I believe, the rifle ammo. But if we head over to the MAM, we could take a look here that there is turbo rifle ammo, which we should probably automate as well. But as you see, it requires this aluminum casing, and we're not there yet. We're not going to get there for a while. But as you can see, it takes rifle ammo and then the turbo fuel, packaged turbo fuel. And so I'm going to add that to the list as well. So I'm going to say, let's hit over here, and I'm going to copy this over here. And I'm going to say turbo. Oops. Turbo rifle ammo, like that. And yeah, it looks good. Looks good. So I'm going to hit enter on that. And also another thing I want to automate is if I head over and place down a constructor, well, not a constructor, but a assembly machine. And I'll just plop this guy down here. I also want to automate these Nobelisk. I also want to automate Nobelisk. So I'm going to add that to the list here. And we're going to say Nobelisk. All right. So I think with that, we should be good. My thinking is turbo rifle ammo and Nobelisk should be enough to get me through the playthrough here. And yeah, so welcome everybody. Good morning, Guros and Mythos and Marietta. I appreciate you guys stopping by in today's live stream. And yeah, we need to automate black powder. Guys, we need to automate black powder, but there's other things we need to automate, like copper sheets, and there's an alternate recipe for copper sheets which takes the iron ore and copper ore. So we got to set up those two builds, and then we got to set up a train station for the copper sheets, and then those copper sheets need to go over to the rifle ammo. So yeah, there's a lot to get done today, although I'm not sure if we're gonna get to the automation of the rifle ammo in today's episode, but we'll try to do as much as we can, guys. Well, Mythos says first live stream for me, got introduced by the video. They made it from episode 1 to 44. Wow, Mythos, that's impressive. I appreciate you stopping by. You're a little behind today. Well, that's all right, Mythos. You can get all caught up by watching this episode. Basically, what am doing now is I'm transitioning from conveyor belts to trains. And that means I gotta re-automate all of the basic components and industrial components and get them all on the rail. And it's a lot of work. So yes, and what I'm trying to do is automate some rifle ammo, and I got the turbo fuel now, and that's going to really help me explore maps moving forward, explore the map moving forward. Okay. So we're also, well, I'm having a lot of issues with train signals. I'm using one track for like 3 trains, and my trains keep getting jammed, and I've tried to solve it over and over, and they just get jammed. So it's yeah, a bit difficult for me. Yeah, the turbo fuel definitely makes me go a lot higher, and it's a lot quicker. So Necros, good morning, Necros. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by. Right now, we're gonna go and grab some turbo fuel. As you can see, I'm pretty out of it, and we're gonna need it to automate, or to help us. Yeah, see, that's the junction where they all get stuck. Those 2 trains, they always get stuck there. Wow. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna work on that in today's episode, but yeah. I should probably create a double track. But anyways, we're taking the long way to the plastic, and then there's a hypertube over by the plastic, which will take me to near the turbo fuel. So I definitely need to work on a 3rd line for the hypertube, and I've just started that, but it's not complete. It's not complete. Having 2 tracks would solve that. Yeah, Guros, but you know what that means? That means a lot of work. Okay, let's head back this way. I don't know. I like the challenge of trying to get as many trains on one track as possible. And by the way, guys, the autosave functionality has been crashing my game. Even if I try to save the game, it sometimes will crash it. So if it crashes, it's because of the autosave, and it hasn't been, you know, Coffee Stain Studios hasn't addressed it yet. So yeah, I'm dealing with that. So I apologize if the game crashes. We can just reboot and hopefully start over from where we left off. So yeah, this is the intersection here where the 2 trains keep getting stuck. And so I placed this guy here, this signal, for this train to stop. And then this train, I place a signal here so that he could stop here, or he could just kind of go that way and around. And as you can see, there is a stop sign, and that should have stopped this train. And then he should have kind of gone around this way and then back around. But these 2 trains like to take this one track here. They always get stuck. They always get stuck. So one of the things we could do is kind of do a track that branches out, and then like a station, so he can go around and stop over here. But yeah, that's it's an issue. It's an issue. And I've been trying to fix it, and I just can't. So maybe that's something you guys can think about on a solution. I don't want to create a double track right now because that's a lot of work. That means, you know, a few episodes of that. And so anyways, I'm going to grab some turbo fuel over here. Okay, turbo fuel is in, and sweets. Yep. They're just gonna stay there. And Thomas the Train is waiting to get through too, but he can't get through as well because those 2 trains over there. So yeah, it's a conundrum, one I can't solve at the moment. Mythos says the trains do a static path finding only at the start, not dynamically during the drive, so don't react to other trains. Oh, wow, that's unfortunate. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Yep. So let's take a look at what I'm doing over here. And as you can see, there is the compacted coal. Beautiful build. And what's over here? Well, I think this is going to be black powder is going to go right over here potentially. So I set this up in advance. So they never use longer path for a go around. Interesting. Okay, and then guys, I created this track here. This goes all the way down here. And this is where we're pulling in the iron ore here. Okay, so we're pulling in all of the iron ore here. These are all overclocked. Those are impure nodes. And then those are going into this train station. And we got a full stack of iron ore. And now we need to work on getting copper ore. Well, why do we need copper and iron ore? Well, let me explain. All right, so if I head over to the production tab and I grab the foundry, can I squeeze it on here? No, I need 4 foundations. So I want to place it here. I cannot afford. I need rotors, guys. I need rotors. So I'm going to grab some rotors. And I don't think we're automating those any longer. Because I'm slowly dismantling this factory over here. And as you can see here, I set up this little deposit. And this is all going to be picked up by trains as well. This is iron ore. And yeah, so I've been slowly deleting all of this. Got to delete this guy here. We're going to delete all of this. So everything is being revamped. All of this over here is going to be deleted. And yeah, we're going to be re-automating all of this stuff, but we're going to get it on trains. We're going to get it all on trains. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. And wow. Yeah, we need some screws right in here. Because we have no more. Oh, we got some rotors. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to place that in there. Okay. Like that. All right. We got enough rotors. So that's a good feature in Update 8. Turbo fuel for the jetpack, that is. I know, Guros. It is. Dude, the turbo fuel is amazing. I highly suggest everyone invest into turbo fuel. It is worth it. It's a lot faster. You get more boost. It's a bit, yeah, it's just overall a really good thing to invest in. So, yeah, I agree with you, Gurus. Mythos says, if you want to stick to a single track, you need to have it all in one block segment, no signals in between. Otherwise, double tracks is the way to go, like Guru said. Oh no, Mythos. I don't even know what you're saying. You'll need to stick with single track. You need to have it all on a one block segment. No, we can't have it all on one block segment. You need to segment with blocks. Can't have everything on one block. Okay. Unless I'm not understanding you, Mythos, but yeah, you have to have blocks. Blocks tell your trains to stop at this block or that block. So yeah, maybe if I'm misunderstanding, you can clarify. But I'm going to place down a foundry here. And so here it is, the alternate copper alloy ingot. So that takes iron ore and copper ore. And that gives me 100 per minute. Okay, so this is a nice recipe that I want to work with for copper ingots. And if we place down the assembler, This takes coal and sulfur. We already have that. We can easily get that. That's all ready to go. We just need to do the build. And then we also need smokeless powder. And smokeless powder is in the refinery, if I'm correct. Okay, so smokeless powder takes black powder and heavy oil residue. We have everything. Yeah, we got to do black powder, but we have heavy oil residue. So we can set that up pretty easy. But then if we want to automate the rifle ammo, we need copper sheets. Okay, we need copper sheets. So that's why we need to automate copper sheets. So that's what I'm going to focus on. I'm going to get that difficult build out of the way here. And like I said, I finished up this build here for the iron ore. And now we just need to work on getting copper ore onto the system. Okay, so that's what we're going to work on, guys. All the singles tracks, all equals all single tracks. You have to segment for your stations and the go around there. Oh, okay. I thought I did that. It was really easy for me because I already used turbo fuel for power. They also buffed the normal fuel as well, I think. Wow, so turbo fuel is used for power. I didn't know that. I was questioning it. In the last episode, I was wondering if turbo fuel was used as power. But now I know. So yes, this is where I'm going to do the copper ore. And we have one node here. And this is a pier node. Okay, so I thought it was a pier node. I'm pretty sure it is. It should give me 300 per minute. Yep, that's a full belt almost. Well, let's see what a Mark IV is. Mark IV is 480, and then a Mark III is 270. Okay, so that means we can just convert this to a Mark III. Okay. Oh, and yep. Okay. Yeah, this game uses all the renewable power like coal and fuel because there's infinite supply. Okay, wow. So I'm imagining turbo fuel is a lot more efficient than fuel. I wouldn't call it strange, but it is a bit Todd. Todd loves those crates. Yeah, Marietta. Todd, welcome to a live stream. Thanks for stopping by, Todd. Hope everything is going well for you. I hope everyone's enjoying their weekend. And Todd, right now we're working on getting copper ore into the station here. Okay. All right, so first things first, we need to get rid of this guy. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am gonna store all my goodies over here. So I'm gonna head over to the organization tab and I'm gonna plop down a storage. All right, so we have a lot of copper sheets in here. I took that factory down. And so we have all these copper sheets that we can stick into the factory. And I'm gonna get rid of my inventory. So I'm gonna say store all and store all. And then from this point, I can hit F and then R to delete the blueprint. So I'm gonna delete that. Okay, and I'm gonna delete this. Excellent, and delete this. And all of this. Because, like Marietta says, she says I like boxes and crates, but I don't. I know Marietta doesn't. Okay, the turbo fuel burns slower. Thank you for that. All right. So it is more efficient. Yep. All right. There we go. Oh my goodness. There. You know how many times we rebuilt this factory over here? But this is my third time redoing this. Yes. Yes. All right. All right. So that is the copper ore and let's figure out the spacing next. So I'm gonna expand this over and let's switch to Zoop, and yeah, we're just gonna bring this all out. Okay, good. And okay, this is where we're going in with the copper ore. Yeah, I mean, we have to extract all of the anodes, guys. We need to find all the copper and iron ore and get it into the system. All right, good. And what direction do I want this to go? Okay, we're deleting this guy. Yep. And so... oh yeah, I need to grab my turbo fuel, guys. I forgot. We need to go back to the industrial boxes and grab the turbo fuel. Train tracks design is really well done. Well, thank you, Necro. Look, I did a different design and I didn't like it, and so I redesigned it. That took me a whole week to do, but I think it looks a lot better. So I appreciate that, Necro. I appreciate that. Wow, so nice of you. Yeah, everything moving forward is going to be beautiful and organized. Dude, we're getting everything on the train station and on the tracks. We're using trains, guys, and then hopefully we'll get into some drones. Okay, what am I doing? Wow, I'm getting distracted. Todd said he took his kids to the trampoline park. Wow, I mean, I wish I had a dad that would have done that to me. My dad said, Tom, you're too hyper. You need to run cross country for 12 years, which I did. Yep. Okay, we'll stick those in there. I'm gonna grab this. Thank you. But yeah, trampoline is a good way to get your kids tired, for sure. But probably not as effective as running. 1 week, guys, 1 week in high school, I ran 100 miles as a senior. That's crazy. Can you imagine running 20 miles or 100 miles in 1 week? Yeah, I did that. But you know what? I was the best cross-country runner in the state. Well, okay, I was the 18th best runner. And my team won the state meets the senior year. Anyways, we're not here to talk about myself. I'm looking for a train station, and here it is. Wow, there it is. And we want it to go this way. "14 miles a day." Yes, actually, I was doing, some days I was doing 20 miles a day. So I did 10 miles in the morning before school, and then 10 miles after school. Yep. My senior year, I was doing that. That's all I ever did was run. Look, I could run a 420 mile. I could run a 420 mile. All right, I'm going to place the train station like that, and I'm going to copy the freight, and the freight's going to go right. Oh crap, that's the output. Okay, let's push this back a bit. Okay. Oh, that's so close. Is that going to go in? Why is that elevated? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We can go over like this and in. Okay, that is a bit odd. That will not work. Absolutely not. That's one tile off. So I'll go over and back two, maybe? There it is. There it is, guys. Okay, so that's how we're gonna get the copper in here. And so yeah, that's gonna go in there. Beautiful. And oh wow, now we gotta figure out how we're gonna do the tracks, guys. We gotta do the tracks. This is ridiculous. Are you guys ready to watch me lay tracks? Because I gotta lay tracks. Have you started the t-shirt sale yet? No, actually, if Yanko agrees, I would like to modify the design. As you know, I was a graphic designer, guys, so I used to design t-shirts. But yeah, one tile off. Wow. Yeah, yeah, I was flexing for sure, Guros. Mm-hmm. A 90-degree corner is always 2 ticks back when the support is inline. Yeah, Orblitz. I appreciate you stopping by, Orblitz. Yes, I do understand the 2 tile back 90-degree. It's just sometimes it's hard for me to see it. It's hard for me to see it sometimes. Okay, so guys, let's figure out how we're gonna route the iron ore or the copper ore. And wow, we have to go across this chasm. And where are we going to? First, we need to determine where are we going to automate copper ingots, guys. Where are we going to automate copper ingots? Because the iron ore is over here, and the copper the copper ore is here, and then we need to automate copper ingots. So why don't we just? Okay, here's my thinking. The copper ore can also be used not in just this location, but other locations, right? So maybe we build the copper ingots over here. And, you know, in the close, yeah, I think maybe on that cliff we could build some copper ingots. And I think that's the right thing to do. As I want my copper ore and my iron ore train stations to be separate from the iron ingot and copper ingot. Yes, Orblitz. Orblitz, this is my first time seeing you, Orblitz. Why did you stop by my live stream? Did you just see it and you just stopped by to say hi, or? Okay, and I'm gonna go, so right now I'm gonna determine how I'm gonna get the iron ore across the bridge. Oh my goodness, what a situation. What a situation we have here. Okay, well, I'm gonna bring the foundation out like this, and wow, we have a cliff in the way. Okay, can I branch off, like, I can branch off here and... Yeah, because we can't be knocking into all this stuff. These cliffs are in the way. So I'm going to go out like this, and let's see what happens here. If I go out this way. Oh, yeah, that's going to work. It's going to work. Yes. Indeed. Wow. The only issue is we will not have the ability to grab the deposit here of the limestone. But what purity is this? It's a normal limestone. Wow. Oof. Oof. Well, look. There's a price to be paid when being successful, and this is one of them. I'm wondering if a miner could fit down there. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I think that's going to be fine. Because we're going to delete this, we're going to delete that, we're going to delete this, and we'll go one tile out. We'll delete that, and then the miner can sit right under here. And if we ever want to extract that, we can. We can. Hey, Jasper. Wait, where's Jasper? Oh, Jasper. Welcome to live stream, Jasper. I don't think you've been here before, but I appreciate you stopping by. And you too, Orblitz. I seen a couple of your YouTube vids, and the stream popped up on my recommended. Ah, okay, Orblitz. Well, look, have you subscribed to my channel yet? Not to put you on the spot. Nara, oh my goodness. Nara, I'm so glad you stopped by. I'm so glad you stopped by, Nara. Look, Nara, I've been trying to message you on Discord, and you've been ignoring my messages, and I really don't appreciate that. I really don't appreciate that. Because I need help with train signals. I'm really in a conundrum, and I know you have a good beat on train signals. They block train signal. So maybe after episode you can hang out with me and kind of show me what I'm doing wrong. I mean, I understand the concept, but yeah, I'm working with one line of track, and everyone's saying get 2 lines of track. Nara, I personally DM'd you. I personally DM'd you like 5 times. I was trying to annoy you. Orblitz have subscribed. Orblitz, I really appreciate you subscribing. I really appreciate it. Look, you can join our Discord community. And, yeah, join the Discord community. The link is in the description. And, yeah, I think you'd like it. Okay, I'm not even sure if this is the right way. So, oh boy, ew. Okay, we'll go over this way, and I'm using foundations to guide my track and see if it's gonna work or not. Because we have to go over there, guys. No, this is the iron ore, and the copper ore has to get over here as well. So I am gonna go a bit out here, and then here. And then is that gonna, oh, that's a little too low. Yep, that's a little too low. That's gonna clip in, guys. That's, oh my goodness. Okay, all right. Discord link says invalid. What? How is that possible? How is that possible? It should work. Can anyone get to the Discord link to Orblitz? Yeah, I just recently fixed that. It was working. And I made sure it wasn't a timed out link either. I made it as a permanent link forever. So I don't know what's going on there. So right now I'm looking to figure out, okay, this is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. I want to change this to a 2 meter. I'm going to bring this out like this. How are we looking? Are we going to clip in? Oh, we're clipping in there. Okay. So we could do the copper ingots here. The track is going to come in there, though. Yeah, Necros, potentially. I might do that. Mythos, it doesn't work for you. Do I can grab the link if anyone here is in Discord, can they grab the link for them too? Otherwise, I can grab it. Is any of the viewer subscribers here capable of grabbing a link for them? Okay, I'm gonna grab the double ramp. I'm gonna go up like this. Okay, the track is gonna go up, and then, wow, we need concrete, guys. Okay, it looks like no one's gonna grab the link for the Discord, so I'm gonna grab it really quickly here. But first, let me grab some concrete. Oh, Todd is on it. Okay, well, excellent, Todd. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, you know what? I don't need this rubber or this plastic, so I'm just gonna grab that, and I don't need this guy. Grab that, and we'll get rid of that. Put that in here. Oh my goodness, the game autosaved and didn't crash. Wow. Guro says, wait, I went 2 times already. I don't know what you mean, Guros. Hold your horses, boss. I'm on it. Yep. Ada, look at him. Sent. Guros sent. Wow, Tom, focus on the live stream. Focus on the live stream, Tom. Okay, we're gonna go, since we don't have enough room over here for the factory, we need to go over here. Uh-oh, we have clipping in the ground, so I think we'll say the starting point for the factory is going to be here. And again, we're going to be automating copper ingots. And those copper ingots are going to turn into copper sheets. Okay. All right, so the train line is going to come up here, and then, wow, this tree is in the way. I'm starting to think this is not a great place to build the factory. I do not have enough height. I don't have enough height. Well, okay, I got plenty over here. Okay, I'm exaggerating. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, look, Nicaros, I don't have any... Take that. Wow, I missed. Okay, there we go. Now I'm out. So I'm gonna actually grab some of this so I can begin chopping down. Oh wow, I don't even have room for it. Yes, I know, Necros, I know. But first, I need biomass. And I don't have enough room. Get out of there, screws. Okay. And then let's turn some of those leaves into biomass. Wow. So let's quickly grab some biomass so I can chop these trees down. Wait. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna head over here. And I'm just gonna place some of these over there so I can actually make room for the biomass. Okay, excellent. So the issue when I automate or build biomass is it will use it for the jetpack, and I don't know why that is. So it prioritizes the fuel, the biomass fuel over the turbo fuel, which is really weird. And I don't know how to switch it. So I'll show you. Oh, you can set the preference, says Marietta. Okay. Yes, I do want to know how to switch it, guys. I do want to know how to switch it. Yes, please tell me. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Did you guys ever grab that Discord link for them? Give me 1 second here. Okay, no problem. Let me grab the Discord link. Crap, I forgot how to grab the link. They bury it so badly. Server settings. Yeah, I see all of you guys in here. I totally forgot invites. Wow. I forgot how to do it. I feel so terrible. All right, whatever. Over server settings. You can't paste links? What? Da, 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 da. Come on. Why is it so difficult to find this? Yeah, it's just I can't find... Oh, the custom invite link. No. Huh. I forgot, guys. I forgot how to do it. Hello, Jose. Welcome. Anyways, I'll have to investigate that. All right, so we have everything we need, and yeah, let's continue. Yeah, wow. Grab that. Okay, so how do I change the biomass? How do I change the biomass? UK Draxion, thanks for stopping by, UK Draxion. It's been a long time since you've been here. Wow, you've been just so busy on retirement, you know? Okay, open backpack. All right, I'll open it. Click on the cog. Oh, here it is, turbo fuel. Ah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Todd. I appreciate that. UK Draxion, wow, I cannot believe you stopped by today. What a surprise. What a wonderful surprise. Wow. Yeah, UK Draxion says, yeah, way too many jobs. Yep. You're a very responsible man, that's for sure. You're welcome, UK Draxion. Okay, excellent. And so again, I'm just making sure I can actually automate the factory over here. Oh my goodness, I thought the game was gonna crash on the autosave. It's like every time this game saves, I'm holding my breath. I'm just like, oh no, please don't crash. I got an autosave crash bug. Okay, look. We got some issues here with the surface, but oh, that's such a bummer. Let me think about this, guys. So the track, this is the copper ore. We can bring it over here. Man, boy, where do I want to go with this? I mean, I could go up there. I want to bring the two lines together. Boy, guys, I think I gotta go up here. I just don't think I have enough room for all the tracks. Copper, iron, they both need to converge here. And then up here for the factory. But there's just no space over here either. This is not a good place to be building stuff. Why is that? Everything's in the way. I could turn off the autosave, yes, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I turn off the autosave and then I save the game, it will crash and then I'll lose everything I did. So I rather have the autosave and just have it save and crash than save the game after 3 hours of play and lose everything. So yes, that's the situation. It all happened. I've experienced this bug ever since the update they released. And it's definitely not pleasant. It's nerve-wracking. I don't have peace of mind at all. Okay, I am going to store some of these in here. Just need more space in the inventory as I'm trying to survey the area and just make sure that I can automate these copper ingots. So yeah, I am a prospector. Great stream so far. Wow. Thank you, Nikros. I mean, yeah, we're not doing too much. We're trying to figure out where I can automate iron or copper ingots, and maybe up here on this cliff. I don't know. Let's chop down some of this debris. Yeah, and I call this debris. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, UK Draxion, what kind of jobs have you been doing? Have you been helping out the community in your area, or you got sons and daughters and grandkids and you got to babysit them all? I know Marietta's got to do some of that too. We can all learn from Marietta and UK Draxion. They are kind of like the elders here, you know? We need to all be humble and sit at their feet and learn from all their mistakes they made in life. Okay. Wow, I think we have a good area over here. And so we could bring up the line through here. And so I need to find the high point. I need to find the highest high point up here. And that looks like maybe this area. And yeah, we're just going to stretch out the foundation just to make sure that this is going to work. And is it going to get over this? Yes, it is. Wow, it is working. Okay. Yeah, like I said, sometimes I feel pressured to perform, but I got to remind myself, just take your time. Focus on what you want to do right. Jose says, better to live by the edge. I don't know about that. Okay, this is definitely going to work, guys. This is definitely going to work. So let me now figure out how I'm going to get the tracks over here. Well, we need to figure out the height situation. And the first thing we need to do, what I like to do is I like to place down the train station to kind of figure out what direction I'm going to automate all this. So I'm going to head over to the transport tab and I'm going to click the train station. And we'll bring the train station over here. And let's say we do this right here. Like this. Okay. So that's where the track is going to go. And then we can then automate the copper ingots over here. Okay. So we'll branch out this direction. Oh no, we're getting so close to that scary biome over there. So much room, says Jasper. Yeah, yes. Yes, you're not wrong. Yeah, Jose, you can live by the edge all you want. Not me. Wow. Yeah, so the factory can go here. Plenty of room. So agreed with Jasper. Okay, so now that we have figured out where our track is going to go, we can start from that point. So we'll follow this foundation here. And I'm going to grab the 1 or the 2 meter double ramp. And again, I'm just placing these down to figure out the height difference. Okay. And that meets right here. All right. Okay, so the track needs to go up there. This is kind of awkward here. I want the iron ore to come over here. Okay, so from here we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll come out this way. So so that line's going to come here. And I'm going to delete this so I know what it is, which is the iron line. Okay, that's the iron line. That's going to come over here and like this. That means we need to elevate this. Yeah, no problem, guys. No problem. We can take the 2 meter ramp And we can do this. Okay. So, yeah, now we know we need to go up that height. Oh, what's... Oh, okay. Let me try that again. There. Yeah. Uh-oh. We have a height situation here. Oh, that's a 2 meter, right? No, it's a 2 meter. Oh, that's a... I'm using a 1 meter. I'm using a 1 meter. Okay, let me switch to a 1 meter. Wow, what a mistake. Wait a second. Wait a second. That is on the lowest section, too. Wow. What a shame. What a shame. Oh. That's why. That's why. Okay, I understand my mistake. I was using I need to use a 1 meter ramp, okay? Not a 4 meter, a 1 meter. That's gonna solve it. I was like, yeah, this seems a little bit steep. There it is, guys. There it is. So that is gonna come over here. Oh, nope, that is not it. Okay, oh, I almost got it. Oh, thought it was gonna crash there, but it didn't. It didn't. Okay, there we go. All right, and then from here, we go like this. Okay. And then it's gonna curve up and around. And then for the copper ore, that is gonna come over here. So we will do one, two, actually, we'll do 1, 2, 3. And we'll go out this direction with the track. Uh-oh, we have a situation here. Uh-oh, wow. No, we need this to, oh no. No problem, we can work with this. Look, let's test this out real quick. If I grab some of the steel pipes and frames, we could test this out before I commit to this. And yeah, I need some more pipes. Yeah, thanks. Use 1 meter ramp. Yeah, I figured it out, Gurus. Yes, or Blitz. Yep. Yeah, man. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a track here, guys. And so we want to go over here, but I like to come out at least one tile. I should be able to do this with one tile. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. I was wrong. I was wrong. We'll have to come out like this. Uh-oh, that's crooked though. That is not straight. That is not straight. Wow, why is that? Okay, well look. I'm just gonna have to go, I'm gonna have to go out one. Okay, and then we'll curve it around to here. And that should snap. Nope, one more. There, okay, there we go. Yep, perfect, perfect. And And then, yeah, I need to do this. And again, I'm just making sure that this is all going to work before I commit to the design. And okay, and I would bring this over and I would go 1, 2, 3, bada boop. And then we would go up like this. Okay, we'd go up like this. And we'll snap it there. Okay, so now the copper ore can get up to the main line, which is here. Now we need to figure out, well, how are we going to get this line up here? Well, come on, man. Okay. Let's cut this down. Okay, excellent. And then from here, guys, I'm going to start from this point up here. Okay, so now I know the height of the track. I can now go like this. Okay, so now I know, all right, that's where it's going to meet that junction. And from there, we can bring the track up. So if I grab the track, and I like to start from not here. I don't like to start there. I like to start. Why wouldn't you? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Well, it's not perfect, but I like to do one tile away from the bend and then one tile in like this. There. Okay, and so the bend of the track is really nice and there's no clipping. Okay, and then from here, I say I want one tile, 2 tiles, 3 tiles. Okay, and then we do a bend up like this. And that needs a snap here. Okay, and then from here, I can delete this. And okay, this needs to be extended a bit further. So again, I'm going to do my one tile. So I'll do one tile here. And then one tile up. And yeah, perfect. Perfect bend. And then from this point, I should be able to snap this in here. Okay. So guys, that is how... Wow, are you back again? Absolutely ridiculous. If I had a bomb, I would blow you up. Okay, guys, so now we know how to route in the copper and iron ore. That's going to come up on this line. And they both are going to be dropped off here. And then we're going to automate some copper ingots. Okay. So the next step here is to actually do the design. Mythos says, I'm on my first save since update 5. That's impressive. Wow. Off one tile, might as well restart this save. You're not wrong. Yep. All right, so I am going to delete these foundations. So what did you guys think about my method of laying down tracks and finding the different heights? I think it's genius. I think it's smart. Indeed, indeed. Yep, yep. So yeah, that's how I do it. And we're gonna delete this foundation and all of this. Yep, up to that point. And then since this is a small section, I'm not going to use the blueprints. We'll just design it right here. And then we'll use the blueprints. All right, so we'll go there, and my cat is going crazy right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My cat is going crazy. Okay. You behave. Okay? No screaming and running around. That's ridiculous. I'm trying to record an episode. Hey, you calm down. You're not going to get lunch if you keep doing that. All right. Sorry about that, guys. My cat's name is Tiki, and she had another cat. His name was Bacardi, and then my sister and her boyfriend split up, and he took Bacardi, and my sister took Tiki, and then my sister found another guy to date, which she is married to now. But when they were dating, my sister said, "Tom, can you look after Tiki for a bit?" I'm like, yeah, sure, yeah, no problem. And she never took her back. So I asked my sister for cat support financially, and she hasn't responded to me yet since. Do you know how much cat food and litter I've spent over the last decade? I need some financial support for that. Wow. Okay, so from here, guys, I am going to use the blue... Oh, crap, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Well, we can fix it like this. Okay. So from this point, I am going to grab the 1 meter foundation, and I'm going to bring it down like this. And then I'm going to grab my blueprint, which is this beautiful guy, and we're gonna snap it like that. Okay, you behave, Tiki. Wow, I mean, you were making some weird noises. All right, and then I'm gonna grab the 1 meter, and I'm gonna go down like this, and then like that. Wow, looking pretty good. And I'm going to grab the 1 meter, go down, and then I'm going to grab this, like so. All right, so from this point, I need to determine the track. So I am going to grab this guy, and I'm going to say, please, right here. And then from here, we can arc it in like that. Okay. And I can delete this like that. Okay. So that's how that works. And then from this point, I just zoop this all the way down. Wow, that's awkward. Thought I fixed that in the blueprint. Okay, looks like that was never fixed in a blueprint. That's embarrassing. So maybe I place another support beam. I'm gonna have to come down here. I'm gonna place it right here. And we'll come down like that. And then I'm gonna remove this 1 meter, and I'm going to delete all this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Looking pretty good. And let's extend this. Got to make sure it's going in the right direction, guys. Looks good. You know what? In fact, let's just delete this section because there is a bend there. So I'm going to delete this. So never mind. So that's going to go like that. And, you know, cover that up, of course. And then we need one support beam here. And we'll bring that all the way down. And then we'll do another support beam here. Like that. Okay, excellent. And we're almost there, guys. We're actually, you know what? That's ridiculous. Let's just place one support beam just in the center of this. That's a bit overkill. So I'll do something like that. Okay, so that looks pretty good. And everything's looking really wonderful. And I'm going to delete this. I press G to filter that so that I do not delete the power line. Okay, and then from here, that's all connected, which is just beautiful. And then at this point, right where this bends, I delete the foundation like this and like so. And this is all going to be deleted, and deleted like that. And then I can grab the 1 meter, place that there. Hopefully that's going to let me snap it underneath. What if I place that? And there we go. There it is. Okay, got it. Yeah, that could be a bit tricky. And then from here, I like to do this. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the other one. Okay, that's going up there. And then okay, like this, like this. There. Okay, good. So that's how I trim the side of the foundation. So I'm gonna switch over. Oops. Like I said, I have blueprints for this, but this is just such a small section that I'll just do it manually. Okay. And same for this section as well. Yeah, I gotta start at the bottom. Oh. There it is. Okay. Wow. This is okay. If I do the top one first, that works pretty good. Like that. Okay. And then I can do it for this side as well, since I have it up. And there we go. What? Snap, snap. There. Wow. Okay, and I'll delete that. And I will delete this and that. Good, and then... Uh-oh, my cat has found a bird outside. Okay, sweet. that's done. And then all this part's really easy because I can just use a 1 meter like that. Yep. Like so, and like that. Okay, excellent. And then I'm gonna head down here, and we need to place a 1 meter foundation or wall here. Ow, that hurt. Come on, dude. I'm just trying to do my job. Okay. Anyways. And from here, we can grab that, and we're going to center that right in here. Okay, and then we'll do... Should I do 2 in here, or should I do 1? I feel like 2. I don't know. We could center this one in here. And then we could do 1 here. And let's see how that looks. Let's see how that looks, guys. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, this is bending up here. This is bending. You see that clipping, guys? That is not tolerated. So I need to go delete 1 tile. Okay. My mistake. Wow. There, that looks much better. And then from here, we can readjust this. And, okay, this is gonna be... Oh, I thought it was gonna crash. That was close. Okay, I'll place 1 here. And then this one is gonna be placed here. And then we can do 1 more in the center. Now, unfortunately, we do have clipping with the power tower, so I will have to make that adjustment later. But yeah, the track is coming along, guys. The track is coming along, and it's looking really good. And guys, don't worry. We're going to get to automating copper ingots. Okay. But we have to beautify everything first. And yeah, this can be deleted. And so how many tiles is this? This is 1, 2. Okay, so do 1, 2, and then right here. Oh no, it's this. See, look guys, you cannot place metal pillars on elevated ramps. Okay, you cannot place metal pillars on ramps. So how do I do this? How do I get the ramp? How do I get the pillar on here? Well, this is how I've gone about it, is I've done something like this. And, you know, something like this. Place foundation underneath it. And I'm looking to kind of, so that's 1, 1, 2, 3. I would like it to go over here. And you know what? I'm not going to be picky, guys. I'm just going to smack that there. Okay, so that's how that works. That took me, that whole thing took me a while to figure that out. Okay, and then I need to place another foundation here, I think, to get this to even go down. Guys, it's these little things that really bother me. It's these little things that bother me. Is why can't I just put my wall down there? Well, the reason why is because of this track. Okay, so now I can place it down and redo that. Okay, well, there it is. And we'll pick up that foundation. You can join the normal foundation with a steeper inverted ramp next to it. Looks good to me. All right, Mythos. I'm not going to be picky. I'm just going to smack that. Yes, Todd. Replace the double ramp with a single on top and normal foundation on the bottom. Okay. Wow, you guys already know all of this? Okay, so for this section, guys, I'm gonna grab this. And, you know, I should have never done this section. Because, oh, that's a bummer. That was a waste of time. I got a blueprint for this, and I don't want to place down those metal beams on an elevated track. That's going to take too long. That's why I made blueprints. And I'm going to delete this real quick. That, again, that was just there as a guide. So this is going to go up here. All right, and I'm going to grab my hot key. Okay, this. Okay. No, the other one. Yes. Too steep. Okay, we'll retry that. How about there? Too steep. All right, we'll go down another one. How about there? Too steep. How did I screw this up? Okay. Okay, I think. How did that? How? How? Okay, what about this? What if I do this side? Probably won't work. Yeah, it's just too steep of the bounding box. The bounding box is too steep. You see that? I can't nudge it down, but I can nudge it over. And that's due to the terrain, so another frustration. So everything I just deleted, I gotta rebuild. Okay, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, right here and right there. Excellent. There, okay. All right, and I can kind of clear all of this out of here. Fairy5, welcome to the live stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Well, Fairy5, or is it? Oh, it's Fairy5 and Orblitz, Mythos, a bunch of new people. Wow. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Right now we're trying to automate iron or copper ingots, and I'm currently routing in the tracks for this. So, but we're almost there. We're almost done. I've stylized these tracks over here. In fact, I actually need to go to the customizer, and I need to lay down this real quick because I'm all set with this design, and you know, we can lay these down really quickly. That's all laid down there, and then we just need to place the factory zone here as well. So I'm gonna lay that down. That looks good. And then I'm gonna grab the beams. Or the road barrier. So Fairy5, what made you stop by my live stream? Are you subscribed to my channel? Have you been following the playthrough, or? Okay, guys. Wow, we might have a longer live stream today. Just because, yeah, we're building the tracks here. Okay, just got to autosave there. The game didn't crash, thank goodness. She's Todd's daughter, Tom. What? Really? Fairy? I didn't know that. Is that correct? Oh, okay, Fairy. Well, welcome back to the live stream. I appreciate you stopping by. I like the new name. The new name is really cool, guys. Fairy5, very nice name. I approve. I approve. So, yeah. Let me redo this section here. Well, let me place down the pillar. So I think I'm gonna do, that's one there, and then right here. And this is curving here. Okay. And I'll place another one here. Okay. So yeah, the only downside with these beams is you do get a little open area here. There's nothing I can do about that, because if I stack another one on top, it clips through the track. Guro says, I have to go for now, going to the restaurant with the family. I may come back later if you're longer stream today. Bye for now. Guros, enjoy your dinner and tell your family that I say hi. But take care, Guros. Tell the family I say hi. Guros is like, what is Tom talking about? Why would I do that? But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Guros. It's always a pleasure to have you around. Enjoy that dinner. All right, Guros, let me know, let me know, let me know how that goes. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, wow. Yeah, just tell him I'm really friendly. I'm really friendly. This random guy, this random YouTuber. Wow. Okay. Well, look, I need to figure out how to get this up here. And I actually need to use a foundation that is flat. And I'm going to start from this point. And let's see how that looks. So if I set that there, yep, not enough height. So I'm going to place down a 1 meter. Okay, and then I'm going to snap that under like this. And I think that looks good, guys. I think that looks good. So I'm going to smack that down. And smack it down, guys. Smack it down and move it 1 tile over. All right, there. Yeah, great. And so I think we should place 1 more down here. So we'll smack it down. Excuse me. Would you, there. Yeah. Okay. And, yeah, so we'll nudge it over and just making sure that it's not going to clip through the foundation here to the track. And we'll move it down 1 tile, move it down 1 tile, and guys, that looks good. Okay. The hardest part is over, guys. The hardest part is over now. So, oh, these are concrete. Excuse me. Wow. No. We definitely don't want concrete. There we go. Yep. Okay. Yeah, good. Take your iPad. Absolutely. I am in agreement here. Yep, take your iPad. Absolutely. Take your iPad. Yep. Or your phone. Either one. Guros, you can be sneaky during dinner. If you come back and watch this video. Or next time. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. It's a lot of work, but it's gonna pay off, guys. It's all gonna pay off. We need rifle ammo, guys. We need rifle ammo because we're gonna be building factories in different biomes. Biomes with bigger creatures, like spiders. Alpha spiders. And we need all the firepower we can muster up. And that's found in the turbo ammo. And I'm sure Fairy 5 and Todd would agree. Yes, great idea. Thank you. Oh, we do, says Todd. Great, yeah. So yeah, look, we need ammo, and it's super important. You know, you might find fairies in the trees, and hopefully they're benevolent, whatever that word is. Fairies. Yeah, I wish fairies were real. Well, I mean, they could be real, guys. They could be real. It's totally not out of the picture. Like, I could be persuaded by fairies. Even mermaids. Even mermaids. I'll even consider mermaids. Mermaids have been spotted, guys. People have said that they spotted mermaids. So it's not entirely out of the question. Mythos says, these powders and ammo are quite a pain to automate. All of the components normally used in quite different places. Yes. Yep. That's right. That's why, you know, we're spending so much time trying to get the copper sheets, because copper sheets are one of the components that goes into the rifle ammo. And now I am making it a bit different by the recipe I'm using. I'm using a alternate recipe for the copper ingots, but they produce a lot more. They produce a lot more. So let's just do it right the first time, guys. Let's do it right the first time. Right? Let's not be lazy. And let's get it right the first time, so we don't have to repeat ourselves over and over. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's how it's done. Dr. Mustachio has arrived. Welcome to a live stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh my goodness, you made it. You made it. I didn't think you were gonna make it, man. I thought you were gonna pull a UK Draxion on us. But yeah, welcome to the live stream. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, smash that like button if you are enjoying the live stream. And yeah, that really helps my channel out, guys. It really helps the channel out. It pops up in the algorithm, and that's what I need. Yeah, guys, we're almost at 500 subscribers. We're almost at 500 subscribers. I think we're gonna make 500 subscribers by the end of the year. That's my goal. And I think we're pretty close, guys. We're almost there. We can do it. Jeremy Williams. Jeremy Williams, welcome to the live stream. Jeremy, welcome. Wow. I appreciate you all, guys. I appreciate you all. There's nothing I'd rather do than hang out with all of these strangers. Yep. Indeed. You know what? I shouldn't really be placing all of this down here, because we need to place... Okay, guys. Orblitz, I thank you for smashing the like button. I really appreciate it. Jeremy, what are we doing? Well, guys, since the build is done here, let's all tell Jeremy what we're doing here. Okay, so Jeremy, we're going to be automating copper sheets. Copper sheets are going to go into rifle ammo. Okay, and you can see my my list to the right. So we're going to be automating rifle ammo, and copper sheets go into a rifle ammo. Well, I'm using a alternate recipe for copper ingots, and that's going to take the copper and iron ore and turn it into copper ingots, and those copper ingots are going to be turned into copper sheets, and then that is the final component to automate rifle ammo. Everything else is already automated, so that's why I'm focusing on this build right now. So I made all of this track here and designed everything so far in the live stream, and so this is the iron ore, and you can see the iron ore is being filtered in over here. Okay, iron ore, and it's all ready to be picked up, as you can see. So the iron ore is there. This train is gonna pick it up and it's gonna drop it off over here, and I've created this track here, and I think it looks beautiful. Look at that, guys. That looks so wonderful. And so the track comes over and up, and it's gonna drop the iron ore off there, and then we have the copper ore right here. And that's going to come over and drop it off over here. So we're going to have copper and iron ore, and we're going to turn that into copper ingots. Okay. So that's Mexico City. Excuse me. No. So that's what we're doing, Jeremy. Thanks for asking me that question. Now I need to take a drink of water. Orblitz says, track is looking good. Thank you. Look, Orblitz, I appreciate that. Coming from you, I appreciate that. You know why? Because I spend so much time building tracks. And if you can appreciate it as much as I do, wow, that's a great honor. I really appreciate that. Todd appreciates it. Fairy Fly appreciates Fairy 5. Well, I want to say Fairy Fly, but it's Fairy 5. She tricks me. She tricks me with her name. Okay. I'm gonna place production. I want to place the freight platform here. So we're gonna do one there. And okay. Here's the issue, guys. Here's the issue. And this is where I can use your advice here. The station could be called Alloy Mate. Nice one, Todd. Yeah, you're welcome, Jeremy. No problem. I think how many trains are going from where to where is still to be figured out. Yes, Mythos. Yes, so we still have to do that. It's almost like Thomas is now a professional builder. Yes, UK Draxion. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, guys. So here's my conundrum, and for some reason I can't understand it. Well, I mean I do. I just. Okay, so look, we need 2 freight platforms. Okay. So we need to unload copper and unload iron. Okay. So this is going to be copper, iron. Oh yeah, Todd said alloy, mate. we're not alloys though. So yeah, copper, iron. Wow. And let's not forget. Yeah, no. And copper. We'll say copper ingot. Like that. Yeah. Okay. So the train. Okay, I think I got it figured out. And so let's take a look at the train and how it's going to pick up everything. Okay, let's figure that out. Since we have the train station in here, that's going to go there. We'll build the copper factory here, so we have to do that build. And if I'm going to do the copper build, we're going to do it in the blueprint so that I don't have to build it over again. And then we'll smack that down and yeah, it'll be good. Okay, so look, this is an iron train. UK Draxion, I'm usually the grumpy old man. Well, I don't think so, UK Draxion. I don't agree. You don't seem grumpy to me. Okay, so this is gonna have 3 cars of iron ore, guys. Okay, this is gonna have 3 cars of iron ore. Okay, Jasper, are you listening? Jasper and Jeremy, are you guys listening? Mythos? It's okay if you call me Fairy Fly. Well, I appreciate that, Fairy 5. I'll try to call you Fairy 5, but if I say Fairy Fly, I do apologize. So look, 3 cars of iron ore. This is the iron ore train, okay? And he's gonna come over here, and I only want him to drop one of those cars of iron ore into one of these. Okay, so I feel like if he comes over here, he's gonna dump those 2 cars of iron ore into these 2 storage areas, which I don't want. So do I just place blank? Do I just place a blank train spots here? But then I have to contend with, well, is the copper train gonna get here first? Or the iron train gonna get here first? Or do I say, does the iron train get a copper ore train? Well, okay, I'm confused. Okay, maybe I have one train, and the one train picks up with 2 freight cars, one freight car with iron ore and one train car for copper ore. Okay, I could do it that way, but my thinking is to have like one train for the copper ore, one train for the iron ore, and they both come in and drop it off. But maybe the simplest path forward is to just do one train with copper ore and one train with iron ore. What do you guys think? So to make it easy on me, the freight car location determines it. Yes, Marietta. And I have 2 of them here. Thank you, Mythos. I agree with Mythos. I would personally keep it simple and go with a simple wagon, but there's no rules. I thank you, Jasper. Quick, start the coolant pump start. Yeah, Nikros, we're... Okay. I thank you for the tips, guys. Thank you for the tips, okay? So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do, okay? So let's work backwards, and we're gonna make this very simple because, like, I have a really elementary brain. So I do have to make things simple, okay? All right, so he's gonna pick up this iron ore. Wait, I forgot what let me take a look at this. Let's go to train stations, and was it, okay, it was copper and iron. Okay, so we're gonna say to this freight here, we're gonna say load, unload. We don't want to load this car with iron ore. Okay, so if this is set to load, oh my goodness, I gotta think about this. Yes, Nara, we entered a puzzle zone. Absolutely. This stuff is confusing to me. It's so confusing to me. Okay. Trains are confusing. Yes, this is the hardest part of the game so far. Is trains. Because this is the first time I've ever worked with trains in a game, guys. And, you know what? Todd says you can make a 3-car train have to go to iron ore, then to the forge, then to copper ore, then forge, then back to iron ore, and so on. Jasper says, good night, Fairy 5. Okay, Fairy 5, have a good night. And, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. question, why do you have 3 iron ore platforms in the first place? Just as storage? Mythos, that is a good question, Mythos, and let me explain. The reason why I did this is I was thinking, let's just have one massive train of iron ore that kind of goes around the map and delivers it everywhere. That's what I was thinking. Can you have your train stop at the copper? Both? Yes, Jeremy. So I could make this simple, guys, and just delete these 2. And just say this is one station here. I could do that. Should I do that, guys? Should I do that? Just for today's episode, just for the sake of today's episode, delete these 2. And then that would work. That would make it really easy for me. They don't delete so easily. Yeah, Mythos. I think I need to get them all out. Excuse me, why are you going this direction? Okay, look, guys. We have to get rid of... We have to get rid of this. No, Todd, it's not 1-to-1. It's not 1-to-1. If I head over to production... 50 copper ore and 25 iron ore. So, in fact, it's less iron ore. It's a 2-to-1 recipe, I believe. A 2-to-1. Ah, 2-to-1. Yeah, Nara. Okay. All right, guys. Let me think about this. I'm not going to look at the comments yet. Let me just figure this puzzle out. All right. First, I need, and bear with me, everyone. Excuse me. E. E. Toggle switch. E. Maybe the train's in the way. Yeah, Todd, we're getting a little complicated, but for sure could do that. So, there we go. I want him to go that direction. So... one car of iron ore that gets picked up. I want it to pick up in this one here. Okay, I want the iron ore to be picked up on this car right here. Okay, guys, so I'm going to delete this for now. Okay, and so we're going to do this platform here. You could toggle the switches when riding the trains A and D. Thank you, Jasper. There's a reason the 4th platform type exists. Yes, you're right. Yep, but I don't think I have enough room for more platforms. So I am going to do this, guys. I'm going to do this. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head over to organization and we'll belt this out of here into there. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that so that I can delete this. Okay. And same for this. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Okay. And Choo Choo backing up. Nara is probably like on the edge of his seat, just saying, just like, wow, Tom is such a rookie. Okay, forward. The lead engine of the automated train always stops at the station ahead. Yeah, I know that, Nara. I know that. Well, you know, Nara, we'll have to you'll have to join my server and kind of help me further understand trains because, yeah. So he comes up here, right? Brake, brake. Oh, okay. He comes up here and he offloads the iron ore right here. Okay. So the iron ore goes into here, and then he'll go back out and grab the copper ore, which is going to be over there. Okay. And he's going to drop it into here. That's it. That's it. Okay, Nara. You can do that after the stream. Yeah. It's already 11, almost 11 o'clock. That's 2 hours, but I feel like we need to complete this first, guys. We need to complete this before I end the episode. Okay? So we'll keep playing until this circuit is completed. Okay, guys? And then from down, I mean, this is going to be downhill. I will be able to begin automating rifle ammo pretty quickly because we'll have everything on the system. So, all right, guys, I'm going to. Mythos says it sounds like a plan. Okay, excellent. So what I'm going to do next, guys, is I'm going to route the tracks and loop it around. Okay, I'm going to loop it around back over here. But before I do that, I'm going to take a small little break. I just want to stand up. I've been sitting for 2 hours, so I'm going to stand up, stretch a bit. And you too, all you as well, stand up and stretch. Show me your battle cry and get your refreshments. And we'll continue this. All right, Jeremy. See ya, Jeremy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep. I'm back, guys. But yeah, Jeremy, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah. Let me. Okay, I'll try to grab this since we're on a break here. I'm gonna try to grab this Discord link. Okay. Okay, Nara. Okay, Nara, I owe you an apology, Nara. I owe you an apology. Wow, this is really embarrassing, but I owe you an apology. And I'll tell you why in a bit. Okay, here is the link. Okay, here's the link to the Discord. All right, here's a link. I want to post it in the chat here. Here's the link. There's the link to the Discord. Okay. Yeah, Nara, me too. I'm working a lot too. Yep. No problem. So, Nara, I said I personally messaged you on Discord, and I messaged Anya. I messaged Anya thinking it was you. So, my apologies. Mythos says linked work. Great. Thank you. All right, guys, let's continue. So, yeah, Nara, my bad. My bad. I was in the wrong. So, okay, guys, let's do a roundy about orbits linked work. Great. Yeah, so I posted, I'm sure it's the same link I posted in the description, but for some reason I think I did. I think I did. Marietta, you're so quiet. Did you feed Tiki? Oh, that's a good question. Tiki is like literally on the sofa, just chilling, watching me play. Just watching me play. I was like, this human is so strange. He keeps talking to himself. Why does this human talk to himself? So weird. And I say the same thing about Tiki. I'm like, Tiki, you're such a weird cat. Okay. I like to leave a little straight gap there in front of the station instead of bringing it out. It's just more of a preference. But we're gonna bring this here. And no, we can't go that way, guys. That's where the factory is gonna be. Wrong way. Wrong way. Whoops. You guys should have said something. Todd, I hope you put a fairy in your daughter's room. Do some kind of joke on your daughter. That would be cool. I didn't give my cats what they want. They would sit on the keyboard and block the screen. Wow. Well, my cat knows well enough not to do that with me because she'll be on timeout. Is it lunchtime? Oh, yeah. She eats at 12, so yeah. Oh, I'm so glad that worked out. Okay. Okay, and then from this point, we'll just start from here and see if this is gonna snap. Yes, Todd, like she was running around like a... I don't know. She's weird sometimes. She makes really weird noises. I don't know how to describe the noise she makes around or what she makes, but when she hears me talk a lot, whether I'm on my phone or live streaming, she gets really excited and she starts sprinting everywhere and making really loud, weird noises. And there's just, I don't know how to describe the noise. It sounds like a demon, like a possessed demon. Like, can a demon be possessed? I don't know, but it's a weird noise. Thank you, Nikros. I appreciate that. Okay, good guys. We have this all set. So I'm just going to delete some of this. Like this. Okay. That looks good. And then I can take my chainsaw and get rid of this guy. Excellent. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. And then, guys, that's the track. I think we did it. I think we did it. Although this is 2 meter, that needs to be 1 meter. So I'll make that correction real quick. Okay, like that. Yeah, looks good. And so I'm gonna head over to the customizer and I'm gonna place down these industrial zones. Place down my road pillars. Architecture, right? Yeah, right here, guys. Do your cats make any funny noises? Mythos says, that's a good question. Can a demon be possessed? I'm kind of curious too. Necro says no. So another demon can't possess another demon? Okay. Okay, guys, look. We're almost done. I need to get rid of these trees and place down the pillars real quick. Nikros does know all about demons and angels. Yes, you're not wrong. If any of you guys are looking for spiritual advice, talk to Nikros. He'll give you his opinion on it. Okay, looking good, and there's some clipping here. Nara would hate this, so we're gonna remove the clipping. Nara, there's a little clipping here. I think that's all right. I could delete it. You know, like that. And we'll go right here. Like that. And we'll bring that in. Okay, good. All right. And then let's take a look at the copper ore and see if it's all offloaded. Nara says, I don't hate it, but you learned the particular lesson 2 episodes ago. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. He can't go back. He's gonna have to take a long way around to get back on the right direction. Like, this needs to loop back on itself. So this train is gonna take a long direction to get here. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Okay, we could delete this. And wow. Wow. Let's place a blank platform here. Okay. Wait. Oh, goodness. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay, look, this is what just happened, guys. I emptied out the wrong freight station. Okay. No. Okay, this is the station platform. Okay, no, I'm right. Okay. Oof, I scared myself there. But yes, Nara's just laughing at me. Yes. How is my train gonna get back on here? That is a conundrum. Well, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Oh, jeez. He's just gonna have to go all the way up and around and back over for now. I'll fix that a bit later. Okay, guys? Yeah, Mythos, it sounds complicated. It sounds complicated. Let's see what the train does, though. Okay, let's see what the train does. Okay, so we have the copper and iron, and so this train, oh my goodness. Oh boy. At least we got somewhat functional track here. So I'm gonna switch that signal, and we're gonna go over here. Oh, uh-oh. Well, how is he gonna get in the right direction? Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Okay. This is an issue. This train needs to come around over here and loop around. Okay? So Train tracks. Train tracks, rails. Oh no. Oh man. Jeez. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I figured it out. And nope. Nope. Wow, you did not see the full picture, Tom. You did not see the full picture. Oh my goodness. Look, the train can't enter in this way. The train needs to come around and loop over here. Okay, so that's the next thing we need to do. That's the next thing we need to do. You can have a loop around the station as you mouse pointer indicated. Okay, Mythos. Conveyors? Absolutely not. Don't worry, guys. I'll solve this. I'll solve this. No problem. I will solve this. Everything is under control. It's always good to have loops. If this train is the only stopping between these stations, no loop track is required. If I keep reading your comments, I'm gonna get really confused. So I'm gonna do it my way. Then Nara, we can talk afterwards. And we can talk about some of the train mechanics. But look, the station is there, so the train needs to stop there with its car there. Okay, so we have to have a loop here, from my understanding. But can I even fit a loop here? I think I need to go wider with the loop. Yeah, there's just no way that's gonna fit. So I need to go another tile out so I can make that turn. That means we're approaching on this here. Go over the conveyor belts? Absolutely not. We'll go through them for now. All this has to be recycled anyways. All this has to be recycled. Okay? We're getting rid of all that. Yes, I did do the minimum radial for the curve, which is 3. But I need to do something even greater than 3 because that was a sharp turn. Or maybe I did it wrong, which I probably did. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this should work. This should work. No. No. Can I do... I have to go wider. I have to go wider. Even further. Well, okay. How about I do this? Instead of redoing all that, I go out like this. And I grab a track. And from here, I'll go like this. Just so I can get this right. And so I'll go Yeah, so it won't snap perfectly in the center here. It's off, so I am... Like I said, I like to even go 2 foundations out before a turn because it looks a bit nicer. So we'll do that. And then we go out 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. That goes there. Okay. And then we go over. That needs 1, 2, 3. So right over the conveyor belts. Like this. Oh, okay. There. So there's the loop. And then I can delete all this. Okay. And then from here, this would be 1, 2. That should go right here. Like that. Okay, I did it, guys. There, done. And with that, we can begin picking up all the stuff. Okay. No, we can't. No. We probably need signals. The vein of my existence. Okay, so he's gonna come around like this, guys. Okay. He comes in here. All right, and then the first car gets loaded with iron ore. And copper ore, excuse me, copper. And we're gonna say copper. Okay, there we go. All right, so he comes and picks up the copper ore. And then he departs over here. He goes over here and drops it off. No. No. Back up. Back up. We'll change that signal. So we'll back up and we'll switch it, even though I think the train does it automatically. I think the train does it automatically. Okay, so I'll hit D. Okay, so that goes in. He comes up. We'll complete the circuit here just to make sure everything is working. So he comes up here. First car with copper ore. It gets dropped off here. And then the iron ore gets dropped off on the second one. The second freight station. And then he heads out. He comes over here. He heads down. And then he can choose either the copper or the iron ore. And then we'll head over like this. Well, he was supposed to switch that signal. He'll do it though. And that should work. That should work. And then if he gets the iron, okay, the loop, this is gonna work. The loop is gonna go around. And yeah, so I need to get the train in the right orientation. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. So, oh, I'm sure he can do a loop around. Okay. Oh, crap. No. No. We need stackable track poles. Yeah, Mythos, I agree. I agree. If you're making a curve smaller than 90 degrees, it can be a little tighter. I don't recommend it though. Yeah, I agree. All right. He's gonna go over here and yeah, we want to go right. Go right. Okay, there we go. Good. And then over here. Crap. Okay. Let's make this correction here real quickly. Because we need to make a Y. So I'm going to make this Y here so he can turn around. So from here, it will come in like this. And then we connect it up like this. Yep. Like this. Okay. And so that should be able to get him where he needs to go. We'll test it out here. Yeah, Nara, for sure. Okay. So we go around and around. And the signal is set correctly. So he should take a left. And oh. Let me make that correction here. Okay. We'll delete that. Looks good. And continue. Oh, I know what's going on here. I know what's going on. I didn't mean to delete all that, by the way. So this should go all the way over like this, I think. And then from here, this should snap. Oh, that's right. Shouldn't it just snap in here? What about there? Because if I place this guy here, maybe if I bring it out one more tile, like this. Why won't that snap in here? The track is too sharp. Okay, will that work? Okay, I think that will work. Okay, that's gonna work. Okay, excellent. Okay, and then we should be able to come through here. Discord is so lonely. And then we come down here, guys. Through here. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay, good. Brakes. We're gonna back up and we're gonna begin picking this stuff up. Now, I might have to place the signals down, and wow, that's going to be interesting. So over we come. Okay, I'm gonna hit Q. I'm gonna head over to edit timetable. We have iron ore, and then we can have them stop at, what did I name that station? Yeah, here. Okay, he can go here and then here. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Will he pick up the iron ore? Should be the second car. Should be the second car, guys. Oh my goodness, guys, it's happening. It is happening. It is happening. Great. All right. Vamonos. Oh, it picked up 2. Okay, so the back 2. I forgot about that last one. I forgot about that last one. But no problem. No problem. Okay, let's see what he does. Let's see what he does, guys. Okay. Yes. Necro says, yes, the logistics at work, I know. It's been a long time. Watching the process of thinking it through, trying, failing, and fixing is quite entertaining. Well, Orbits, that's why I'm here. I'm here to entertain you. But look, guys, it's picking it up, and now it's dropping the iron ore off. Oh my goodness, I'm doing it. Okay, let's see what happens now. Is he gonna get the copper? Is he gonna get the copper? Oh, this is awesome. Oh, I love the automation process. And he's gonna come over here, and he's gonna pick up the copper. I cannot believe it's happening, guys. Oh, so much hard work in today's episode, and it's finally working, guys. Okay, yeah, we still need to get the copper in there. That's why it's not picking it up. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Okay, so we need to get the copper in there. But he's gonna head up over here, and he's gonna do a loop around. He's gonna do a loop around. He's gonna head back over to pick up the iron ore. Now, to be more efficient, we should have a track that connects the 2 Ys here. But he's gonna head around here. It's gonna be interesting to see what he does. He's gotta go through the station, and he's gotta take a long loop around. Oh my goodness, it's so inefficient. It's so inefficient. But will he do the roundabout? Yeah, Todd, I agree. Okay, so he's going around here. And then he's gonna take a left here. And the reason why he can't move forward is because Thomas the train is occupying the space somewhere. Yeah, Thomas the train is down here. No, is that me? No, that's me. Oh, the 2 trains out here are stuck. That's why I have Nara. Oh boy. Okay. All right. No problem. No problem, guys. We got this. Okay, that's red. He can't go. No problem. This is how you fix it. This is how you fix the situation. Okay. So he's going to come up to this point. But he's stuck here. He's stuck here. Okay. So that's because this line is blue here. So I need to make another block. So I could say, I want this block here and here. So that should have them enter in now. Okay, there it is. Wow, I figured it out. Okay, so he's gonna go through and he's gonna go back down a very long way. A very long way. It ain't stupid if it works. Yeah, or blitz. Good point. And then he's gonna come up and pick up the iron ore. Guys, congratulations. Congratulations. We have automated the process, okay? We have automated the process. Yes, it's inefficient. Definitely, it definitely needs improvement. But the fact that it's going to pick up... I thought the game almost crashed there. Oh my gosh. I thought the game was gonna crash. Okay, excellent. Like I was saying, it works. And so let's get the copper ore in. And so I'm gonna do this. We'll get that up in there. And just for now, this is gonna clip. We'll get it up to there. Is that gonna give it power? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna get 250 or 300 iron ore per minute. And then that's gonna fill this up. And take a look, guys. Okay. All right, where's the train at? What is the train doing? Oh, he's up here. He's up here. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Very nice. And he's gonna pick up the copper ore now that we'll see if he'll pick up any at all. Yes, Mythos, there is a signal with an error, and I didn't take care of that before the episode, but I will eventually fix that. Okay, look guys, he's picking up copper ore. Guys, we have done it. We have done it. We picked up copper and iron ore. We have a full load. The loading of the platform stops while the crane is active. If you need the full amount from the miner, you need a storage. Okay. Yeah, I'm not so much about numbers. Yeah, you're right, Mythos. The fact that I can get this automated is an achievement on its own for me. Oh, okay. He's going around to pick up the iron ore. Okay, we'll let him do that. We'll let him do that. And so there we are, guys. Now we can automate the copper ingots. Okay? All of that work. We got 20 minutes left, guys. We have 20 minutes left. And let's see where that gets me. Okay, let's see where that gets me in 20 minutes. Mythos, I assume you're about the numbers, right? You're all about the numbers, I bet. All right, guys. So the first step here is to figure out how I want to do this. How do I want to belt this all out? Well, I like to use one track of foundation for the belts. Okay. And I'm going to take a look at this, and I say we come out this way. And then for now, I'm just going to use a Mark 1 just to get myself started. And I'm going to come out like this. Just for alignment purposes, I'm going to do this. Okay. Okay. We have our two inputs. Whether that's the correct orientation is to be determined. But it just provides a visual for me. Yes, I calculate all the numbers. Wow, that's crazy, Mythos. That must take a lot of work. That must take a lot of work. No, Jasper, I'm not automating the gunpowder or the black powder. In fact, I should say this. Copper sheets. I don't know what. Okay, either way. We will be. We have all the components to do it. We have all the components to do it. So we have our items, and now we have the fun task of figuring out how we're going to input all this. Okay? So I want to do something like this. And I want to start close to this end. Let's say I stick the foundry. I'll lock the hologram here. Say, you know what? That looks pretty good. Okay, so I'll plop one down there. And then I'm going to do back to back. And I'm going to work with the mergers and splitters. It's always fun doing two inputs. For me, it is fun to design the factory with proper numbers and not even use the website for that. Wow, Mythos. Todd says, my calculations tend to be accurate as my laptop battery charge remaining. Okay, Todd. I get the happies when the numbers work out, says Orblitz. Wow. Yeah. You guys are all about the numbers. That's so interesting. Whatever floats your boat, that's what works. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, so I'm thinking it would go in. Of course, this is not oriented right. But then I would do another one over here. like this. Yeah, yeah, like this. Now I can nudge this up really closely if I really wanted to. So I could do something like this. Get it nice and compact. Yeah, if I do the calculations, guys, it would take me forever. I mean, my math skills are at fractions. Like, I know how to do fractions, barely know how to do fractions. I don't use math a lot in real life. All the way up to fractions, I do. And I just don't like to take my time to do that. As long as it works and it looks pretty, I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay, so I'm thinking something like this, guys. I'm thinking something like this. What do you guys think? Okay, I could do something like this. Now, here's an interesting thing. Is what level is this at? Okay, so that's one full. Okay, that's good to know. So I know I do something like this. I delete this. Okay, let's just get this orientation right. So I'm going to place a splitter up here. It's going to go like that, okay? And then I grab a conveyor belt and I go down like this. Okay? This height here, which is 3 splitters, will match that height up here. Okay? So what I can do is delete this. Okay? And I can come around like this. Okay, like this. Okay, now that I look at this, so yeah, I like to, like, when I build my factories, I like them to be precise in a certain way. Like, I don't like this gap here. So I'm going to nudge all this over one tile because I'm going to come out like this with the ores. I'm going to go right along the station like this, okay? So I would do this, and then I want this to, so that's the center. So I'll go back to 1, 2, like this. Okay, and then that hits the center of this foundation. Okay, and then that would go in there. All right, so that's what I'm going to do. And then from here, I would grab the conveyor pole. Is that what it's called? Yes, a conveyor pole. And I would stack it like this. And I'd come out like that. Okay. And then from here, I would do 1, 2. And I can see that right there. And that goes up there. Like this. Okay. And yeah, that looks pretty nice. I'll adjust the conveyor poles to not have so many. I just had lunch, says Necro. Oh, congratulations. Yanko, you stopped by. Wow, Yanko. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Yeah. All right. now that that is established, I can adjust these boundaries like that. Oh, wow. Perfect place. Well, do I want to go tighter? Let's just leave a gap. Yeah, let's just do that. That looks good. Okay, good. We're getting there, guys. I'm getting the layout here. And so I'm going to grab a splitter, and we're going to do this. Okay. And I'm going to grab another splitter. I'm going to go up 3. Oh, nope. This is... I did it wrong. I did it wrong. We'll go over... We're going to go over, because we have to account for the conveyor lift. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. I'll grab the conveyor lift, and let's see how this aligns. Okay, like that. And that goes in like that. Okay. If I really wanted to, I could switch this. Be like this. Actually, no, I can't. Either way, it wants to do that. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so it'd go like that. And that's how we built all the items up. So then I grab another one. And we'll nudge it over. I think that's right. We're gonna find out. Nope, it needs to go over one more time. Right, Yanko? One more tile. We're off one tile. Well, there. There we have it, guys. Wow, I did it. I can't believe it. I did it. And so that goes in like this. And this is how the system's gonna work. So this gets routed in. Okay. Oh, that is on an angle. That is not straight. Okay, so over. Gotta make sure this is straight. There. Okay, there. And then I grab another conveyor pull and I stick it right here. Okay. And then I route it in like that. All right. And that's how we're going to automate it. Yes. I never use nudge. So speaking of the Foundry, what was your final ruling on that game, Thomas? Ah, I like it, Todd. I like it. I like Foundry. I'm all for it. Did you try it out yourself? Did you try it out yourself? I love Satisfactory's graphics. Satisfactory has really good graphics. Satisfactory is something special, for sure. Who tried crust? I got to do the Dyson Sphere before anything else. Yes, Nara. Oh my goodness, you never done the Dyson Sphere? Holy crap, what is wrong with you? Dyson Sphere is such a good game. It is. Oh, I love Dyson Sphere program. It is such a good game. It is such a good game. I love Dyson Sphere program. Ian, welcome to live stream, Ian. Wow, you made it. You made it. Okay. And this looks good, guys. Look at this. Let's come up here and interesting. I may ponder routing this underneath. Not in today's episode, though. Not in today's episode. But I may... See, I don't like this huge gap here. Like, I would like to move this up closer. But, I don't know. We probably don't have room to route this underneath. Yep, okay, look. There's a way around this. Okay, there's a way around this. I could do something like this. Look, the train is working, guys. So, one way around this is doing this. And I think I'm going to do it, guys. I think I'm going to do it. Do you want me to finish the copper build here real quickly? Want me to end the episode here at 12? Or do you want me to actually finish this build? What I'm thinking is doing this. Okay. I would create a platform. And then I would route all of the ores underneath so it's hidden. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Delete all this. And yes, I'm making a lot of boxes, but I can delete those. I can delete all that. I can delete it all. Yep. We're not getting the rifle ammo today, that's for sure. We're not getting the rifle ammo today. That could be another 2 hours. I can't live stream that long. I'm too old for that. So I'll do like this. Okay. And so now I've created a basement where I can route all of the iron ore and the copper ore. Okay. And we could delete this. Delete this. Okay, I'm just gonna, guys, I'm going to finish this build. I'm gonna follow through, guys. I can't leave you with a cliffhanger here. I can't leave you with a cliffhanger. I am getting fatigued here, but I am gonna push through this with you guys. I'll push through this with you guys. We're gonna get this factory automated, okay? I'm committed. I'm committed now. Guys, I can't even feel my fingers because I keep pressing the buttons. Now that is a over exaggeration, of course, but I'm committed to complete this, guys. Okay. All right. So there we go. Now I have a platform to work on, and I can route everything underneath. And I'm gonna grab some more foundation. Thank you very much. Guys, I've accomplished a lot in today's episode. No. No, Marietta, I'm not wasting. You guys didn't see that. Todd, look, Todd. I may not be the oldest guy here, but I'm pretty old. Ian is an invisible man. Yes, indeed. Okay, this looks really good, guys. I am liking this. I am liking this. So I'm glad I made this change on the fly. I mean, someone can live stream for me if they want to finish up the rifle ammo. Okay. All right. Let's grab the foundry. And we want to do back to back. And this has got to be perfectly aligned. Yeah, that's good, guys. That's good. Now the issue is this wide enough? No. This is not wide enough. We need to go one more tile over. Why? Because we need to place down the splitters and mergers. All right, so how about we do here? And here. Who's old? Nobody is old here, says Yanko. I'm 21 plus a few months. No, you're not, Todd. That is a lie, Todd. You're a lot older than that. I don't believe Todd. Okay. That's how that works. Okay, like this. We have to route the basement, guys. $33 for me. Was born in 1990. Yep, that makes sense. Mythos, that 4 years old on Jupiter. Yeah, that would be a crazy reality. Yep. Yep. And guys, so logistics and the merger. The merger. I really don't need a merger there. I will for the other two. I'm just for placement wise. I know Nick Girl is probably thinking, you don't need a merger there, man. I know, man. I know. More foundation. Wow. More foundation. More concrete. Yeah, I've seen a YouTube video of different gravity on different planets, and they used a car to simulate what it would be like, and it's kind of cool. Like the sun has a lot of gravity, and if it car went off a ramp, it would just go 90 degrees straight down immediately and crumble into a solid ball of metal. I don't think this build would fit in a blueprint. Okay. All right, so I got that started. We're gonna do, I don't know how many I want to do, but I want to do a lot. I want to do a lot. We'll do that as a starter. Yeah, the relative size of planets. Yep. Yep. Or the size of the universe is a good one. The size of the universe is a good one. Okay, good, good. And plop these down. Like that. Good. And what did these do? 100 per minute. Oh my goodness. I have way too many guys. 100 per minute. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. 100 per minute. I'm doing way too many. Oh well. Oh well. We need a Mark IV belt. We need a Mark IV belt. Oh boy. All right, let's do this side. Cool, guys. There it is. And yeah, let me do this. Mark IIs. Okay, good. Good indeed. And yeah, now the fun part. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to route this underneath. Let's hope it works out, guys. Let's hope it works out. Oh no. Okay. We'll start there, and then we'll start... Wait, that's the output. No, I'm wrong. Input. Wait a second. I want to go in the center. Yes, I want to go in the center like this. If possible. If I can squeeze in a splitter? I think so. I think so. Yep, I think so. Splitter, please. And we'll go around and we'll connect it up like this. Like so. And then one here. And up. Okay. Oh, wow. Perfect. Exactly how I wanted it to be. So I'm going to reset this. Okay. Yep. Wait. No. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing wrong. Ah, boy. I have two products. So I have to do this. I have to go like this. I got to split them off. Like this. Yes. Okay. And so basically we need to come in like this. And like this. Okay. So now we can route both of them like so. Indeed. Okay, and I just keep going. Okay, and yep, I'm just placing these down to help me with the placement. Okay, and over we go. Okay, there, guys. There, I did it. And so yeah, let me route this in real quickly. Okay, and route this in. Okay. And then, of course, I gotta reset this. Okay, that side is done, guys. That side is done. Wow. No, so these are MK2s, and then these should be MK2s as well. Yep, they're MK2s. Yep, MK2 and MK2. I believe this one is MK2. Wait, why is there a belt coming out? Is this not oriented correctly? I don't think this is oriented correctly. There we go. Okay, there it is. All right. And a Mark II. This is off one tile. Let me make that correction. Oh, that is a bottom one. Okay. So I need to switch this around like this. Yes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. And I think that looks good. And then there we go. And a Mark II. Is that still off? It is still off. My life for ire. Okay, now that's centered. Okay, guys, it's simply fatigue. I'm getting tired. So many mistakes are being made. Okay, there we go, guys. Yanko, did you do anything with the designs I sent you? No, not yet. Not yet. Is that all right if I edit your design, Yanko? Mr. Binger. Welcome to the live stream, Mr. Binger. Funny because I read Mr. Binger's comments, didn't realize it was Mr. Binger. I'm just so focused on getting this done. So that's going to go over. Okay. And over. Let's bring these down to help me place these splitters. Microsoft thing. Yeah. Wow. Wow, guys. Am I really going to do a 4-hour stream today? Guys, am I really going to do a 4-hour stream today? This will be the first ever 4-hour stream I ever did. That's crazy. 4 hours. Is Todd still up? Did he go to bed yet? I'm wondering if Todd is still up. Todd, if you are still up, you are a trooper. Yonko is a trooper. Yonko, you need to go to bed. Yonko, it's time to go to bed. I think Nara, it's time for you to go to bed. Well, wherever you are, I appreciate you sticking through it with me, you know? It's easier for you guys because you guys get to just be chilled in your beds, just relaxing, as I'm in Zen mode trying to figure out everything. But it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. Yeah. My pleasure. 3:51 here. Ian, go to bed, Ian. Go to bed, Ian. Necro, it's 12 in the afternoon. Okay, it's 12 in the afternoon for Necro. Right, Necro? Or is it 12 in the morning? Don't tell me it's 12 in the morning. Is this a split? Is that a splitter? That's a splitter. Okay. Oof. Wow. A lot of repetitiveness going on here. So I'm going to readjust these guys so that they work. Okay. And we'll do Mark II to start off with. Guys. Waiting for the rugby, says Orblitz. Wow, you play rugby? That sounds violent. You must be, like, all muscles. Okay, I'm intimidated. I'm intimidated by Orblitz. He has this soft username, but he's a rugby player. Am I getting that correct? Marietta. 10:23 a.m. here. Yeah, that's wonderful, Marietta. Okay, guys, the bottom is routed. Look at that. Behold. Uh-oh. We have Houston. We have a problem. Okay, there we go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the most tedious part of this build is done. All right, we're almost there, guys. We are almost there. Now, I get to figure out how I'm going to get the copper and iron ore in here. How am I going to do that? How am I going to do that in a way that's going to make it look nice? Okay, guys, that is the most important thing here. Well, okay, that's the input here. So I'll open this up. Place this here. Open this up. That's going to go in there, so we have a little hole. And we'll do that. Looks before function. Marietta, absolutely right. Absolutely right. That is my motto. That is my motto. Looks before function. You nailed it. You nailed it. That is me. I don't care if it functions. It just got to work. Okay. Okay, do I like this? Well, not really. I do not like how that looks. I do not like how that looks. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to delete all that. Looks before functions. Yes. I'm going to hide that. I'm going to hide it like this. We'll bring it inside instead of outside because I want it hidden. I want it hidden. And of course, is this centered? Is it centered? Nope. Now it's centered. Okay, guys. Now it's centered. Surprisingly, the game hasn't crashed, guys. I promise you the game crashes. But it has not crashed. Which is very odd. Which is very odd. I promise I'm not lying to you guys. I could use conveyor wall holes, really? Seriously? I would like that. Let me try it. Does it actually match up? No, it doesn't match up. See? You can't do double. You could do single, but you can't do double. So you're wrong, Yonko. You're wrong. Apology accepted. That's what they need to add. They need to add a stackable conveyor wall for sure. Now we can hide this. Like that, okay? And place that there. Todd. I think your crash is transferred to my system. Yonko, you're having the same issue too? Oh no. Oh no. You need holes like the floor holes. Can we go under here? No. Don't lead me to more work. We'll have a hole like that. Okay, guys? We'll have a hole like that. That's too bad. Okay. Everyone raise your virtual hands if you agree for a double stackable conveyor wall. Raise your hands. Obviously, yeah. Yeah, but they're not stackable. They're not stackable ones. I would like a stackable one that would match the height here. Yep. Now, how do I want to do this? Yeah, they're all sides. They're all side ones. They're not stackable ones. There's no stackable walls. They're all just single ones. You could do this, but it's too high. It's too high to meet this height of the splitter. So they need to add one like that. That would be really nice. And these should match the same height as this as well, which they don't. They don't. So now I have to be awkward with this. I got to do something really awkward, like using these guys. Okay, so I have to do this. And then I gotta do this. Okay, that's silly. That's silly. Okay, that looks silly to me. Yeah. But that's how it's gotta be for now. That's how it's gotta be for now. I don't like it. Oh, it's not straight. No. Well, let me look. Yeah, that is not straight. Okay, so we're gonna go over one more tile. Right, Yanko? One more tile. And we're gonna smack it down. This is right. No, this is right. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. So that should be the right height. And we go in and in. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it, Kevin. Oh, this is all working. Oh my goodness. It's working. It's working. And we're almost done with this episode. I'm so fatigued right now. But we're almost there. Okay, yeah, Yanko, I appreciate that. Just rotate the conveyor pole. Yeah, that looks ugly. Absolutely hideous. That is not acceptable. They really do need to add in. They really do need to add in the more cosmetics. They're lacking on the cosmetics. Hopefully they will add a bunch of options. And you know, this eventually, you know, this has to be set to 1 meter. This was accidental. But I'll make that adjustment later. Okay, guys, and the final part to this episode, ladies and gentlemen, is to put power to all this. Okay, to put power to this. And so let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see what looks good. How does that look? That looks interesting. Not sure how I feel about that. Oh, that's right, guys. It's not centered in the foundation. It's not centered in the foundation. That's why it looks silly. There. There. And there. Okay, excellent. And connect. Connect. And connect. Voila. There. 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 And there. There. Okay, good. Now we need to get it to connect here. Oh. Is it working? It's working. It's working. Ladies and gentlemen, we're doing it. We're doing it. What's the issue with you, boy? Oh, wow. Yeah, we need to do... We need to output them back into the factory over here. So, or the train station, which we could put right down here eventually, if it fits. And I think it will. But yeah, that's looking pretty good, guys. Let's look at the top here. It's interesting. I would have squeezed them in a bit tighter. That's a good start. I can make some modifications. I almost died there. Oh my goodness. I almost died there. All right. Yeah, I don't use asphalt. Why, Nara? Why not? I love asphalt. It's my favorite foundation. Asphalt belongs outside. Okay, good. And I think I could do something like this. I'll do that, and then I'll do this. Okay, there we go. Now we have a border that we can work with, and we have a border there. That looks good, and then put some railings up. Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Very nice. And I'm gonna grab these guys. And we're gonna see what this looks like from above. And yeah. So yeah, if I were to make this look a bit nicer, I would place the foundries a lot closer to each other. Each one tile in, so that, yeah. So this would be kind of like, can I even? Yeah, so I would have done something like that. So I'd have placed that there. And actually, I would have done something like this. Yes, so they're back to back. That's what I would have done. And you know what? I might make that adjustment off screen just for that. That's how picky I am. That's how picky I am. Yep. And actually, this needs to extend because we need to belt this out. We need to belt this out. So I would do this. And then grab this guy. And I would... like this. Okay. Center that in the foundation. Unfortunately, that won't be, but that's good enough. And we connect it up. And like this. Okay. And then we can put the rails back here. Okay, and then from here, this is pretty easy. We would just place a conveyor hole here. We'll change this to a Mark IV, and we'll go in like that. All right, and then it would come out. Like this. And we'll do like that. Okay, guys. So that's how that will look. And then we'd place another train station here. I don't have enough room, but... Don't tell me I don't have enough room. Okay. Oh my goodness. Guys, I have enough room. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, and that's how that's gonna work. And guys, that is it. I did it. I did it. And I'm not gonna route the copper ingots in right now because, guys, I'm probably going to rebuild this and make sure those are really close to each other. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But yeah. But guys, that's the episode. Let's take one more look at this build. Let's take a look at this. We'll finish this off here by riding the choo-choo train. Okay, and let's admire the 3.5 hours that we put in today's episode. Okay. Let's just take a look at this factory. Guys, we are automating copper ingots. In the next episode, we are going to turn those copper ingots into copper sheets. Okay? Then we'll have copper sheets. And once we have copper sheets, that's going to go into the rifle ammo. And then we have the gun, we have the black powder and the other chemical thing. So we have everything we need almost. We're so close, guys. And yeah, then we'll have all of the rifle ammo we ever need, and we can begin building our factory in different biomes and fight all these creatures. But yeah, that is the episode, guys. Tom, just move the foundations without rebuilding the factory, says Todd. I'm not sure I don't know how that would work. But yeah, guys, let's Tenchi. Tenchi? Tenchi? How am I supposed to read that name? Here we go, guys, and off we are. Is it gonna go? All right, and it's gonna do this long loop, but I'm really liking the tracks here. Yeah, Marietta. Yep, I don't have time for other languages, unfortunately. All I have time is work and play Satisfactory. I do this for you guys. And Stellaris, says Nara. Yeah, Nara, prepare your navy, Nara. Prepare your navy. As we're going to be confronting the Commonwealth of Man tomorrow morning. We're going to begin fortifying our navy and preparing to go on the offensive for the very first time in Stellaris. I got as far as the tutorial. City Skylines. No, I've not played City Skylines. I saw Marietta playing it for a bit. So I got to reroute the copper ore over there, as you can see, or the iron ore. So we got to get that all in there. I'm still not sure if I like Stellaris, says Yanko. Well, each to their own. I guess I don't know what to say. It's a lot of fun. I like Stellaris. But there you have it, guys. We did the full loop here. Well, we didn't go to the copper ore. Let's see if it goes to the copper ore. Space warfare, yes, says Necro. Yes, we're Nara's got to be ready for tomorrow, as we're preparing the navy for a war. Yeah, no problem, Necro. No problem. I appreciate you stopping by though today. And is it gonna go to copper? Yes. Okay, we're almost gonna finish the entire loop here. So yeah, wow, this is looking really good. Not according to Nara, but at least it's functional. And we're automating copper ingots. So all is well. Should definitely try and add extra rail in the Y so the train doesn't have to loop back through this or through the other stations. Yes, Orblitz, I agree. That's why I have Nara to help me out. Nara is gonna educate me on rails and signals. Yeah, Nara is gonna teach me. Keyword teach me, not do it. He's Slowly, we're forgetting that Tom is live streaming and we have a parallel talk going on in the chat. Okay. Yeah, okay, guys, we're going to end the episode here. I just wanted to take you through the full loop there. And because we worked so hard in today's episode. And I'm trying to milk this out, guys. I'm 10 minutes away from 4 hours of streaming. I've never streamed for 4 hours before. And it's only 10 minutes away, so I'm trying to milk it out. Guys, this is the end of the episode. Guros, you made it back. Yeah, this is the log loop that that Orblitz is talking about. Well, let's end the episode here. Should we end the episode? Yeah, I mean, we got 10 minutes left. We got 10 minutes left, guys. Better late than never, Guros. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect timing, Orblitz says. Yeah, here we go, guys. Welcome back, Guros. Yeah, I'm trying to milk this episode out to 4 hours. The two trains are kissing each other over there. Yep, it's not pretty, guys. It's not pretty. All 3 trains are stopped over there. There's nowhere for them to go. I've been trying to fix that for like 5 hours and I still can't get it. I have 3 trains on 1 track. Yep. 3 trains on 1 track. Nara says, we'll fix it. We'll go take a look at those trains here. We're taking the long way around. I am working on a 3rd hyper tube tunnel. Deadlock. Yes, Ian, deadlock. Yeah, Gyros. No, it's supposed to be 2 hours, but we done 4 hours. Yep. Yep. Oops. Nope. Back over. Get over there. Sneaky. There you go. Okay. So yeah, look, guys. This is the deadlock that Ian said. Yeah. Thomas the train is trying to get through here. See, Thomas the train. Thomas the train is stuck there, and then the 2 trains there are stuck. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Yep, it's a nightmare. I don't know how to fix it. Well, I could place a double track, but that's a lot more time to put in. I don't want to do that right now. So yeah, this is the next thing to work on is this. And yeah. Yeah, dude, Todd, the blue train over here is Thomas the train, not Thomas the Edward. I consider Thomas the train, Thomas Edward the train. It's a duality situation here. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna end the episode here for the 5th or 6th time. I'm gonna end the episode here. Oh, I didn't know that, Todd. Edward is Thomas' friend in the kids show. I didn't. No way. What color is Edward? What color is Edward? I did not know this. I did not know this, Todd. Don't tell me there's an Edward. Mythos is still here. Also blue, I think. Well, that's not gonna work. You can't have Edward and Thomas be blue. All right, that's it. We're naming the other train Edward. Okay, period. And we're gonna use the fuel train. Okay, so the episode is not over, guys. The episode's not over. It's just not. All because of Todd. Todd is the culprit here. If you want me to end the episode, blame Todd. Just wait 7 minutes. Okay, we'll get 4 hours in. Okay, let's just paint this guy. What color is Edward? I'll name the train, don't worry. Blame the... How about that color? Edward is a lighter, duller blue. Okay, no problem. We could do that. So we'll go blue. Like this, and we'll darken it a bit. Okay. No, Nikros. No, absolutely not. Okay, that's still pretty close to each other. Let's go darker. Let's go darker. Okay, there's enough contrast between Thomas and Edward. Okay. Let's take a look if it's enough contrast. Yeah, that's enough. Well, look, we know Edward is the dark blue train because of the two oil. And then 3 for him, for Thomas. Okay. And then let's not forget to name him. 2 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes. I cannot believe there's an Edward train. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. This is like... This is ridiculous. Yeah, Edward. Okay. Good. Good. Edward and Thomas. The third one will be Tomek. Yeah, Tomek is my gamer tag. Tomek is my gamer tag. That is Polish for Tom, I think. One of my ex-girlfriends, like 2 decades ago, that I dated, had a bar nearby her called Tomek's Bar, and she gave me that nickname, Tomek. So there you go. Some history. Polish, yeah. Tiki the Torch. No, we need to do Tiki and Bacardi. Tiki and Bacardi. But ladies and gentlemen, that is episode number 63. Thank you so much for joining me in today's episode. I promise this is the end of the episode, but you guys stuck through with me. I appreciate all of you guys sticking by, and we are now automating copper ingots, and it is on the rail system. We're all set to go, guys. Moving forward, we're going to be automating the rifle ammo. We have a couple other products we have to set up to get that done, but yeah, guys, thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. You guys have a wonderful weekend, and to those, I will see you tomorrow for Stellaris. See you guys. Take care. Bye.